Alright, one of you turkeys is gonna have to type in the chat SpongeBob. It's gonna happen. It's gotta happen at some point. One of you turkeys has gotta do it. What up, everybody? Guess what? It's Satisfactory Day. You know what that means? I have plans. I have plans in motion, ready to build. In fact, the problem is infrastructure. Infrastructure is a little wonky. Couldn't find an underscore on my iPad. Wait, really? Just well, on an iPad? Yeah, where would that be? Interesting. All right. Now, we have some infrastructure problems. Infrastructure. Means later night stream. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Did you tell Esper I love her? I did. She's curled up under my blanket, but like just her back is poking out. So I was like, you know what? That's good enough. So I kissed the back of Esper and was like, there, that'll do. Okay. Let's talk about this thing real quick, shall we? Here's the plan. It's kind of a mess. But my biggest issue is if I zoom in real close on this, we're talking I need 500 Caterium wire just for like a product. And then I need another 1,000 for another product. Another 450 for another. And then 75 for another. Which, you know, is a lot. So let me get a calculator. I have a calculator on this thing, but I'm just lazy. 500 plus. Let's just round up 450 plus. Another 1,000 plus. We'll just do another 100. 2,050 Caterium, or quick wire, just to make this. So, if I need 2,050, and I don't even know how much I'm bringing in right now, I'm going to have to do some infrastructure nonsense. Which means we're going to have to go do some figuring out real quick, about what it is I'm producing here. So let's hop down. Whee! All right. Not to mention, now that we have the Mark III miners, we might be able to, go over there and turn this Caterium ore into an even bigger amount. So hold on, let's see. I've got 61, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 500 and something plus. I know some of these are like overclocked, so we've got like 120, 120, 120. Yeah, I've got a lot of overclocked going on over here. The problem with that is, though, I don't believe that I am... It's because some of these are going into multiples of things, right? Like, where does this one actually go? This one splits a bunch of different ways. This one goes up and splits a couple ways. Regardless, I don't think I have enough. So I kind of want to go fix some of this Caterium infrastructure. I mean, look at how, slow this is, right? This isn't even getting enough to overproduce. This one is, somehow. This one's getting enough to overproduce. How are you managing that? Whatever. So, my thought is this. I need to make sure I've got supercomputers going into the system. One second. I've got a grundle of those, because we made them. So if I get a grundle of those, we can slap that in and figure it out. Let's see, where were my supercomputers getting made at again? It's not that one. It's not that one, is it? Oh, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure I've got all the stacks of that in there. And these are my radio control units. Right. Okay. So, okay. I also got to go back to the plan for a second. So, once I get some of the infrastructure squared up, we have to build this. Now this is not going to be too crazy, actually. Like, this is already practically done, right? I've done a little bit to make it so I'm getting more nitrogen gas here faster. That's actually not a huge problem, but I can't get rid of it fast enough, so I gotta fix some stuff up there. Like, I'm not unpacking it fast enough, funny enough. So we need to fix that a little bit. And then this is not gonna be too crazy, because here's our, you know, essentially, okay, I can actually delete this, because one of these is gonna make this unpackage. That plugs into that, yeah. So, but everything else that's like in these little, you know, red boxes are things I already have access to. But we got to build this to make sure that I have enough stuff for all of those things, right? So once we have my wire situation squared up, which should not take very long if I get over there, I'm probably going to tear all of this apart. All of this is going to go, and we're going to make it just a little bit better. Maybe. Question mark. Because, like, I know I'm making, you know, these things, and I know I need those things. The problem is I'm only making, like, 5 of those things per minute, and I need more than that. So, if I need more than 5 per minute, I need, let me see, I had it in here at one point. Where'd it go? I need like 12 and a half. So I need at least 13 per minute, which means, you know, I need to do that, which is a lot. Now, here's the other problem is I don't know if I'm making that many motors right now either. So the infrastructure is starting to kind of dwindle up a bit. Let me check how many motors I'm making right now. Because, like, Quickwire is going into making the motors as well, so that would be turned back on as soon as these start getting used. I'm making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25 per minute. Yeah, that's not enough motors. That's drastically not enough motors. Oh, boy. Drastically inefficient amount of motors, in fact. That's a real shame. So, how do I combat this? Well, a couple ways. Do I have an alternate for motors? Is there a better motor recipe anywhere? Not that I have. In that case, you know what? Stick to what you're doing. We're getting to the point where we almost need that mega base. We almost need that mega base to start, you know, to show its face, so that way I can start getting stuff all squared up and working. What up, Zariah? How's it going? You're dwindling up a bit? Wait, what? I'm dwindling. What do you mean? What do you mean? Am I dropping frames? I haven't dropped a frame yet, have I? Oh, no. Anyway. So I've got some work to do. So, you stream in tomorrow. I haven't figured it out yet. My only problem with tomorrow so far is that if I can't get this video project I'm working on done by tomorrow, I'm gonna have to work harder. And luckily, I misjudged one thing on another video project, and I actually have a few extra days to do it, but it's not this one. I gotta get one more done, plus another. Oop, there we go. Oh, I could have gotten one lower. Oh, well. But I am trying to figure it out. I'm trying to get to a situation where I can say, yep, I sure am all caught up. What is this going to? I have another. Oh, right, that goes up. Ooh, because that makes all of our wire, doesn't it? Right. Right. Huh. Well then. That is a bit of predicament. You see, like, I don't even have a storage of quick wire I can use right now. That's how short I am of having more quick wire. We need so much more quick wire. I don't remember the game I suggested yesterday. I think it was Phasmo. Play Phasmo. Phasmo is fun. I do enjoy Phasmo. Is there... I want an update, though. Has anybody else seen the roadmap for Phasmo right now, though? It is looking pretty good. I'm pretty, excited about it. Oop. All right, let's go see about turning this. Got a whole nother Caterium right here. Where does that Caterium come from? I don't remember. Huh, interesting. Let's see. And I can, what's my transfer rate right now? My logistics is 780. Let's see, and I need 2,050 just for this, plus other things. So let me, what's the math on that? I need, and it's 1-to-1. Oh, and I think this whole belt right here needs to be upgraded, doesn't it? I think so. I think this whole belt needs to be upgraded to the bigger and better. And we are currently drawing out 480. You are like... as overclocked as I can make you. 600. But what if I did this? Now... I could have potentially have up to 1,200 from just this. But I can only move 780. So if I do that, let's upgrade this on our way back. Oh, that means I'm not gonna have enough to do a lot of things, isn't it? Gee, that's no bueno. That's not bueno. Crappity. I'm gonna have to see about this other belt as well then. So that means this is 780 getting divided into 2. I'm going down into some stuff. If I want to... let's see. If I want to make... where's the thing? There's a thing. Clear that connection real fast. I'm just gonna drag the thing down. Let's see. If I need, how did I say, 2,050? That means I need 35 constructors, bringing in 1,260 Caterium per minute. Okay. You know what? I think I can do that, because I've got this other guy here. Hello, little guy. Now if I, let's see. Now, in calculator again, let's see. So if I have Yeah, I need 2,050. If I'm bringing in 780, 1260 minus 780 equals, I only need another 480, but I'll probably want to bump that up to a 780 anyway, just to have a whole lot extra. So, if I double... so if I do 780 plus 780 equals 1560. If I do 1560, that means... I can do 2,520 quick wire per minute? But I gotta remember that not all of the Caterium I'm making here is just going to quickwire. Some of it is getting divided off and going into other systems. So, let's upgrade this on our way out, because we're gonna have to crank this one up too. Caterium is a very important thing in the late, especially in the late game too. Our late games can be rough. Whoops. Want to know how you do all that construction work without spilling your coffee? You know what? That's a very good question. I don't really have an answer. Talent. That's what I'm gonna go with. Talent. Gotta be something, right? Let's, do I have enough stuff to build this? No? What? This is a pure node though, right? Yeah, pure node. Alright, 1 second. Let's watch me slide and not spill any coffee. I need more, what was it? I needed pipes in my extra dimensional? Or whatever? That's alright. I'm gonna need so many smelters. What is this? That means I need 34 smelters and 42 constructors just making quick wire for this project. Oh my goodness. And I'm currently only have 16. So we need to double the amount of smelters right here just to be able to accomplish this project. Man, infrastructure. How am I going to do this? I also need to update the blueprint for the smelter build to make it faster. Alright. Let's start with what I know I can do real quick, like, though. Let's go over here and get some of the other stuff, like, put into my inventory, shall we? No, not those. Yeah, these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that was only 3. No, that was 4. Never mind, I lied about everything. 2, 3, 4. Let's trash those. Don't need them anymore. Trash that. Don't need it. Will work itself out. Slide this away. Whew. It's the future. Magic cups. And oh yeah, talent. Yeah, that. Bean. Was the bean down here in the smelters? There he is. Oh, look at him standing. Oh, there he goes. Hello, Bean. How are you doing, Bean? You doing good? Okay. Good to know. I like how there is just a accepted name that the community has given some of the creatures in this game, and generally people are like, yeah, that's what he stands. He did a little, like, he'll do a little stand-up. He'll go up like an extra 2 feet to, like, get a little bit of vantage on something, I guess. I don't know. Maybe he was admiring my factory or some such. I'm not really certain. need to make some of these just to have in my what's it. We're probably gonna have to. See, this is what I mean. We're getting to that point where I have to just suddenly start saying, "Hey, when am I just gonna do the mega base?" Because the mega base is gonna be a thing, and when the mega base happens, we're gonna dedicate like a floor to making a item, and that's it. It's gonna have to happen soon. Elsewise, trouble. They named the doggos something too. Yeah, lizard doggos. That's all like anybody calls them. It's just lizard doggos. And the developers were like, yeah, parentheticals, they're lizard doggos. They based the 90s hit cartoon after that. And it does look like a giant tick. Yep. And the tick. I remember watching the tick. I liked that cartoon. I thought it was funny. 'Cause it was a weird kind of humor. But I was down for it. I was there for it. So, man. Now here's a question then that I have. Should I set up... Because I'm going to have these two lines of Caterium, right? Should I set up these smelters somewhere out here? I probably will. I'm probably going to set up the smelters over there where they join up and then just bring in the ingots. We do have pure ingot recipe, though. Ooh, hold on. I have the pure ingot recipe, don't I? We do. What would that require if I did that way? If I did... It uses a lot less Caterium. How much did I say I was bringing in? 1560? $1560 means I would need 65 refineries. You know what? This might be worth it. This might be worth it, though. That's a lot of Caterium just from these two nodes. That's a lot of Caterium. That moves 780 Caterium per minute. That's nutty. You're a weird kind of humor, but we're down for you. Yay! I am a weird kind of humor, aren't I? I like to think that I am. Usually it works out, though. Maybe maybe today's stream is get this Caterium factory, because, okay, this is not a small amount of work right here that I'm looking at. So, maybe, just maybe, just maybe, I'm gonna have to build a little side factory right around here. Do I have... Can I fit 13? I only have this one little pond of water. Nothing in this game is a small amount of work. Nope. It's going to be a daunting little task here. The real question is there... So I have this little pond of water right here, right? The one that the bean is walking around in. How big is a... Yeah, I'm not fitting 13 of those. So I need water. Where are we going to find water? Is there... If there was, like, water around here, I would definitely use it. But there isn't. There's water right up there, though. What on earth is that doing? Anybody else see this random chest just... floating into nothing? There is a lot of water right here, though. $13 moving. I would need to do... How much? Let's see, a Mark II pipe only does what again? Move 600, so I would need 3. Is that a thing that's divisible by 3? Were you building train track here? This old bit? Yeah, that's where the old train used to be. You're a lot of water. About 80%, in fact. Ha! That'll show 'em. Got 'em. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Is that a nice divisible number by 3? 65 is not divisible by 3, but 66 is. 66 is divided by 3, so I could do that and just minus one of those. That could work. We would just be piping in that much. We need to have how many lines? Well, it's 1560. 1560. I would only need 2 lines of that. If I do 2 lines of that, 3 lines of... we might just bump it up to 66 refineries. Yeah, I think that could work. So if I bump it up to 66 refineries, because the number I need is 65, which is not a great number for dividing by 3. 66 divides by 3 really easily, but that means I need more Caterium than I can bring in, because our belt is restricted to 780. So, if we do 3 lines... No, yeah. Because 66 is also easily divided by... Okay, yeah, this will work. So I basically do a line of 33 and a line of 32 of refineries. The water gets divided into that 3 times. That's going to be annoying. That's going to be really annoying. Well, you know, I'll have to figure that part out here in a second. But I think I could just steal water from here. If I bring it up... Oh, man, that's a lot of piping, though. That's going to be a lot of piping. Oh, there's easier accessed water. Well, I say easier accessed water, but it's the same water just over here. If I were to... How am I going to get this done? Let's see. Where am I going to get that much water from? Now, we could... What am I talking about? I could just overclock. I could just overclock in that little pond. I don't need 13. I only need, like, 6 or 7. If I overclock inside of this little pond, we should be fine. Oh, overclocking. I forgot. Oh, wow. I overshot where I needed to go so badly, in fact. So now the real question, can I fit... Hello, Bean. I'm going to be stealing your pond here. I hope you don't mind. Can I fit? Thank God there was water there. All right. I think... So that's 1,500. 1,500 is still not enough. It's short. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm short by like 60. I'm gonna have to rearrange this. Have you played Thank Goodness You're Here? No, but it's on my wish list. I want to play that one because it looks like a whole lot of fun. Whoop. You know what? You. Build right there because I want to be able to hover around here and not have to, you know, worry about stuff. Also, upgrade that. You're supposed to be much, much better. Much, much stronger. More pumps than water in that puddle. That's kind of my fear, is that I don't have enough room. So I do need at least 6 to make this work. I can fit this one. It seems like right there. Get this as close as humanly possible. Sure. That's 3. I need to fit 3 more in there somehow. One, 2. 3. Oh, hot damn. Okay. We'll make this work. That will give me enough. Then this actually only needs to be down clocked to like 60. Okay, that gets us enough water. We'll bring the water over here. I'm thinking of building this thing like right here. Thinking of building it right here. I think this can work. If I build... like here. Bring this over for a second just so I have some power. We've got a lot of room right here, so I can definitely take advantage of it. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to do other stuff, but this is gonna be a fun project, I think. I think this is gonna be a big deal. What on earth happened over here? Gonna have to relocate some of these power poles, but that's okay. Mostly just that one. I can extend this out ever so slightly. Nope. There's some stuff in the way there. There's enough room for 40. How many did I say I was gonna need? 65 refineries. 65 refineries. Oh my goodness. Yo, what up, Nymod? How's it going? Thanks for the gifted sub. Aw. I know, Toscan was in there being nice and generous and all that, and I had to call him out as well. I had to be like, how dare. How darest into my house. Nymod, how goes your evening? Hope your evening's faring well. This is such a large amount of space. I'm gonna have to also probably go make another couple of blueprints. Well, since I'm not using a smelter though, well, we are gonna want a decent blueprint for these refineries as well though, so I'll do that. I'll make, as soon as I get this platform somewhat done. I don't think this is the... I do not think this is the end of the platform here. But... because I think I'm going to need even more space than this, if I'm being honest. But, let's go have a look at getting a thing built for this. Let's build a nice blueprint for it. Alright, let's see. I was half asleep during B stream, so didn't realize that. Yeah. I am having breakfast. I have siomai, egg, fried rice. Ooh, that sounds delightful. I made rice, broccoli, shrimp, and sausage with like a garlic soy kind of sauce. It was pretty good. I think the sauce needed to be reduced a little bit more, but you know. No worries. I bought a bunch of subs. Someone started a hype train, so I'm a sucker for hype trains. Everybody would. Yeah. Normally what I do, I'm also... I'm a terrible person when it comes to this, but what I would always do is if someone ever gifted me anything, I would retaliate by gifting more. Or by gifting, you know, just randomly to a bunch of people. Let's see, so I can do 4 at a time. But with the money situation, it's like, yeah, I can't do that so much anymore. Alright, so let's see. Does 4 break down into... no, it doesn't. So let's just do 3. 3 breaks down into a nice 66 number. And since 3 breaks down into a nice 66 number, let's see, my output is on this side. Okay, that's fine. Let's do kind of what I've always done in the past. So we'll have it coming in through that way. Oh, wait, I need a... whoops. Let me get this squared up because our output is just going to be ingots. So I don't need to do anything crazy with that. I just need a input. An input is really, really easy now that I'm, you know, much, much better at it. And I'm not going to forget to do the power. Ugh. Yeah, I'll do that too. I think that's how I ended up sub to Dunkstar. That does happen. But, like, so in other words, someone gives me a sub, I'll be like, how dare you? And then I'll just drop 5 or something. It's what I used to do all the time. If you don't have the money, don't spend it on Twitch. Exactly. There's, like, I have my Prime, and then I think 2 people on Twitch that, like, I can't, you know, I can't just not have sub to. So it's like, it makes sense that I gotta be like, hey, here's at least this amount. Let's see, and I need to make these blue. To indicate what it is. Let's make... Ooh, that was a weird color combination, but... That's better. Make that for some Caterium, hey? Eh? Let's see, and then we'll... hook that up, and then we'll just have a output going in the same direction, I think. You can always switch the direction of this output later if I really, really need to. Power. There we go. That is a quick and dirty little setup. Let's make sure that it's set to the right thing, though. I want that. Ooh, I could also reduce the amount of these that I would need if I overclocked these, wouldn't I? I would only need 32... 33? Ooh. That might work out even better. I would only need 33 of these refineries if I overclock all of them to at least 200%. Ooh. Do I have enough? I should have enough power shards for that, right? Going down to 33 would definitely help us with the space situation. Let's see. What do we got? I have so many power shards. Feed them to me. Alright, we're good. Do that. Sure. Do that. Okay, okay. Let's do... It also makes this number a lot easier to have to figure out, because that means 3 and 3, 3 and 3, 1, 2, 3, yes. No. Three lines. Yes. Oh, perfect. Okay, yes. Okay, this is gonna work great. Okay. Overclocking these is the way to do it. This is the way we're gonna have to do it to make it work. 33 of these will make exactly what we need. So let's just do this This is a refined cat. And select our icon. Where's the refinery? It's usually Where are you, refinery? Refinery? There you are. Actually, no, let's, yeah. Alright. Let's head on down here. There. Alright. Spend it on tacos and ramen. Yeah. Especially the ramen part. I love the ramen part. Spend it on beans and tortillas. More protein. I don't like beans. I don't like beans. It's, hi, Bean. Speaking of Bean. It's, he heard me talking about him, I guess. It's a weird texture thing for me. I don't know. Oh, I need a lot more, stuff there, don't I? Holy crap. What do I need excessive amounts of? I've got excessive amounts of everything. It's just the... what's some thingies? Reinforced beams. Need more reinforced beams. Why you no like? It's a texture thing, Bean. I'm sorry. It's you have this weird texture. You're kind of grainy. It's nothing personal. It's just, you know. That's how it is. Now, rice... Rice I will invest in. Rice is always worth investment. Rice is always worth investing into. And I've had, like, you buy a 50-pound bag of rice for, like, 20 bucks and it lasts you a year. Maybe not a full year, but you know what I mean. Lasts you a long time. Ban this man. You mean Bean. you Bean the man. Alright, let's see. So our input is right there. So if I did... Let's see. We started there. Actually, no. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because I need... Okay, let me do the math. I need... 33 of these. Means... 11 to a row. And I need to make sure that it has enough of a water input. So let's do... I don't want to clip into the ground right there. So let's do... like this. And I'll go this way in my rows. Nine. And then we'll just take away the other one. And then we'll just do the same thing right over here. And do the same thing. Oh, I'm missing motors? God damn it. God damn it. I have so many motors, too. We have so many motors. I just need a way to get them. I need more spheres. Honest to goodness, more spheres just to make it so that I can have an extra dimensional thing piping in from every single one of those devices. For every item I make, I want a storage of some sort connector to just say here. So that way I always have some on hand. But I don't have enough spheres for that. Well, when we do the big old mega base, maybe or before I do the mega base, maybe I'll go hunt spheres and everything. We'll go absolute hog wild on it. We'll go mad with power and get all of the Mercer spheres that I possibly can. Now what's missing? Steel pipe? God damn it. God damn it. How dare you, bot? Got him. Got him. Try this new and exciting invention. Round. How dare you? How dare you? 50 pounds last year? I mean, I don't eat near as much rice as I normally do. I have a lot of other cheap, awful things that I need to eat. But I think my last bag of 50 pounds lasted me about 6 months. So, it's not too bad. Also, what up, Eli? How's it going? What up, Haven? Sneaky forehead lick. How did you sneak it? And where does the forehead begin? Because, I don't have a lot of hair anywhere up there. And so, does the forehead start here, back here, right here? Where are we talking? Started from the back, where it ends. Oh, gotcha. Yep. All right. I understand. You're like, hold on, let's start at the back and make our way forward. It's all making sense. Yeah, 1 pound of uncooked rice makes like 50 pounds of cooked rice alone. At least, at least double. Yep. Hence the sneak. Hence the sneaky sneak you got in there. Clever like. You're like, I need more of this going into the thing. True, we like, Forehead is where it usually is. Everything else is 5 head. Look, any more than just a couple is a lot of work and not a whole lot of room. The Unky Poo? Not the poo one, no. We make a cup of rice for when we do hot pot at home, and that'll stretch 2 meals. I made 5 cups of rice today. Because I had, we had gifts over. Other Unky, like, yeah, that one. Because my parents had some neighbors coming over and were like, you cook good rice. Which I was like, it's not that hard to cook rice, but sure. So I made a bunch of rice today. And I'm still missing steel pipe. Well, you know what? It'll get in there. It'll get in there in time. I really... Here's the other part. Okay, so now comes the question, though. I'm still going to need 65 constructors in order to use all of these ingots that I'm outputting. Which I believe that's a 780 on the belt system, so I should be able to connect 65 all to a singular belt system. Holy crap. Can I really do that? I think I can. I think I can do this. Ah, yes. The old scoop and that looks good method. I have a hand shovel thing for my rice measurements. I just use cups. Like, I assume 1 cup of rice is like, for 1 person to have food and leftover. What do you mean I need more reinforced beams and oh, man. All right, more reinforced beams and copper sheet. Fine, I'll go get those things. How about that? How much rice is 1 shovel? Volumetrically, and by weight, I have no idea. But 1 shovel is a day's worth. You're like, I scoop, and it work, and it make, and that's what matters. Why I need more than that? Then I needed copper sheet. Oh, I went the wrong way for copper sheet. Oh well. I say copper sheets are over here. Whee! Oh man, I really don't look forward to having to redo all my steel stuff either, but we're gonna have to at some point. It's gonna have to happen. There. We'll do it like that, so that way both of those things will start funneling into there. Construct additional pylons. I'm gonna need, yeah, 65 constructors though. That's gonna be silly. So we'll build on top of this. We'll just go up. We'll build it underneath this train track right here. 65 constructors. It'll look great, I swear. Missing materials. You know, I should do it like this. I should put one of those things into that thing, and then I'll rebuild it, whatever. Also, by doing it this way, all my constructors here that are making those things are going to be obsolete, and I won't need them anymore. And I can say, hey, we're going to make some of this stuff instead. We'll make some other things instead. So we're going to get more room in the base for something. For Lord only knows what. I don't really need more space, but, you know, whatever. I don't want to connect them up yet. That would be not helpful. If I get close enough to the train track, it powers me up. Followed by one more. Bam. And this was gonna finish, and okay. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fantastic. Okay. My inputs are going that direction. Fantastic. Which means water will come in from that way. Gatarium will come in from that way. And then I will figure out what to do about the outputs. So the outputs are gonna have to look like what? I really don't want to have to merge them all, but I could. Merging them all together might look a little weird, but it would work. But we'll see. We shall see. Alright, so now, if our inputs are coming from that direction, I need 3 inputs, huh? No, I need 2 inputs. So I need a 2 to 3 splitter. That's easy to do. I have one. Where'd you go? That's a 2 to 2. Where's my 2 to 3? I have a 3 to 2. 2 to 3 balancer. Let's build it right there. We're going to have to update all of it. But that's fine. Yep, that should balance 2 inputs into a 3 out. Yeah, 2 inputs to 3 output. This should work. Okay, fantastic. Oh, now where are we at? That makes me want to play StarCraft 2 again. StarCraft 2's fun. Just play some Minx and throw a million conscripts at the enemy until they run out of units or resources. Me and a buddy of mine used to play the co-op missions a bunch, because, you know, they were fun. I suck at StarCraft. The finite resources and having to make more outputs and to get more resources is too complicated for my small brain. Just play Zerg and bum rush peeps with Zerglings. And if that fails, you did the most good. Hey, as a Zerg player, I take offense to that. As a Zerg player, I'm offended. I'm just saying. You like coming in here and bringing that kind of talk into my house? I did the wrong side. That goes into that one. This one goes into that one. That. It's going to be 600 water per minute. For this one. Do I need a pump for that? Maybe. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty hideous, though. It looks pretty dang ugly. Setting that up like that. Look at that spaghetti. The refineries look nice, but then everything else looked awful. Ugh. And it's one of my favorite modes for StarCraft 2. It was so much fun. I liked the co-op. Because mostly, like, the missions are fine, but you're like, hey, I'm just going to do this thing. And what we would do is, my buddy would play Terran a lot, and he would just be like, I'll play this, and I'll just, you know, defend us until you have enough units to just destroy everything. And I'd be like, sounds like a plan. So I would just play one of the Zerg ones and just build all of the units and then destroy everything. I'm a low-key Terran nuke rusher, so how dare. Rushing in with Terran and just messing everything up. See how it is. You know, I could just merge these, huh? I could just build a junction. If I build a junction, then that's a single pipe of, yeah, 600 per minute. That's probably the better way to go about that. Because as far as I know, junctions don't actually stop or slow down that, so... Let me get the rest of these pipes sorted out. From all the way up here where I have access to power. There we go. Okay, so now... Let's see, since I have 3... Hold on. Oh, wait. Did that reduce down? No, it didn't. Shoot. No, I am going to have to overclock that other one then, huh? Yep, alright. All of these need to be overclocked. Even the one where I was like, I don't need to overclock that one. Nope, it's going to have to go. It's going to have to be cranked up. Because now that my numbers have changed dramatically, each one of these needs 24 times 11, 200 and something instead. That's actually much, much easier. That's a lot. Oh, no, wait, you need 24. Why did I put a... That means, only each one of these only needs 264 water. That makes more sense. I was about to say, I'm like, why is this not making sense in my head as far as numbers go? I figured out why. 60 per minute. That's why I need this much water. This is so much. Wait. There. I was about to say, my numbers aren't mathing in my head. Because each one of these only needs 2. Each one only needs 2. Because I only need a 200% output. If I have a 200% output, that reduces our number by half, which brings us down to our 33 number. Ooh, there we go. What up, Shiny Gecko? Yeah. Building a factory takes so much time and resources. Welcome to my world. Welcome to my world. And I mean, look at what we're doing. We're going absolute hog wild on trying to optimize and make and figure out, and everything's looking good. We just land and I'll do it like this. Save some power. Soon I'll have power over here and all will be fine. But until then, let's do this the old-fashioned way. Still, using this many power shards is gonna be a lot. It's a lot of shards all the same. Each one of these is 22, 66 power shards just to make this work. Yes, that makes every single one of these are outputting 24 times... 24 times... 24 times 33, 792. But that's fine because I don't actually... It's like I need 30... I need 32 and a half. Like, one of these is going to just be outputting at 50%. So, and that will be this one. This one will only have to do half the work as everything else, which is fine. Get rid of some of those. There we go. Connect it all up, and then I will... Here's the fun part. Should I kind of want to build the constructors as well before I turn all of this on. Just because, you know, it will be fun to connect it all up and see all of it trigger all at the same time. I want to see all of it start working at the same time. So now let's see. All right, now what are we going to do? I'm actually going to get rid of this because I'm going to make these that middle one instead. Just because I think it's going to look better. Then we'll make these two far ones face the other direction, first and foremost. That's a better plan. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Whew. These two are going to go to the far one. These two are going to go to the middle one. These two are going to go to that one. Fantastic. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button entirely. Let's at least try to make it look a little nice, shall I? Spaghetti water. Absolute spaghetti water. Ah, dang it. Well, you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Okay, that now gets me 600 water in every single one of these, which is good because I only needed like 1,500. And this gives me 18, so they're gonna have way more water than they all need. So that way I should never have any sort of problems. Question mark, question mark, question mark. We are going to build a buffer at the end of every one of these. Because I've learned not to trust anything. Yeah, it goes right there. Whoop. Ow. Now we need more pipe. There we go. So just a fluid buffer will help to make sure that there's never going to be any kind of like backflow issues and whatnot. It's going to come to here and kind of bounce and keep everything over here. All right. That is essentially all set up. The only thing I got to do is connect the Caterium. So let's build up. In fact, let's just use this as our... Considering that this is going to get taken apart anyway. Huh. You know what? That worked out really, really well. I love when a plan comes together. I am going to... First and foremost, fix this nonsense, whatever happened here. That looks about right. Like, sure, why not? Trigger Happy 10, welcome in. How is this compared to Tectonica? Ooh, you know what? That's a good question. I haven't played enough Tectonica, if I'm being completely honest. I've sunk so many of my hours into this one. If I'm remembering... Oh, I gotta remember Tectonica more. Tectonica is essentially, it's a lot more of a 3D Factorio, right? Like, there's limited resources. Are the resources limited in Tectonica? Now I'm thinking about it, hold on. I want to say that they are. Man, why am I suddenly forgetting that part? Of all the things I could forget about that game, why that one? That all being said, I've sunk a lot of hours into Satisfactory, and I love it. Technically, but it takes a while. Yeah, that's why I was like, it takes a hell of a long time. So, you never know. Crazy Stoner, welcome in. How are you? I've been sinking a ton of time into Satisfactory over my many years, and I love it. And I'm probably not going to stop. I'm running out of cable. But I think the biggest factor is just the scale of it. The scale of things in Satisfactory, I think, are a lot bigger than Tectonica ends up getting. This is cable, yeah. Fantastic. There we go. Okay, cool. I can fit more in there. Good, good, good. Like, I mean, you see the scale of what I've got here, right? This is all becoming very obsolete very quickly. I'm running into a bit of a problem of turning everything completely obsolete. And it's not good. Put that in there. This can go back in my pocket. Put this in here. No, that's not going to go fit in there. Sort that out. All right, let's see. I need to make a blueprint. We need to make a constructor... Oh, a concrete. That's what I came down here for. I came down here for concrete. Why did I not... Ugh. And I mean, this factory is... While I'm quite proud of this factory, it is quickly becoming a problem. In the sense that I need more space, more stuff, and it's starting to scale upward very, very quickly. Alright, so concrete's filling in. What am I going to do in the meantime? I need to do Blueprint. Blueprint for the constructors. I need to build, what is it? 65? 65, something like that. Have either of you, Trigger Happy or Crazy Stoner, Satisfactory players? I hope so. I would hope that you are. If not, interesting, but I'm not going to begrudge you for it. Let's see. I believe I can do this in a single line setup, because it should only be taking, if I did my math right, 780 ingots per minute to make this happen. That sounds right. That sounds right, so... Oh, math being what it is, let's see what I can do here. Production. So I need my inputs right there. Probably actually go a little closer. I probably need to adjust this. Yeah, first time player. Finished it yesterday. Nice. How did you like it? Did you start like brand new with the whole 1.0, or did you start somewhere like before that? Okay, there we go. That's nice and clean. Let's do, I'm gonna want some split holes. Yep, okay, that's the perfect width. Nailed it on the first try. See, my problem when I play this game is that I kind of end up overdoing certain projects to the point where it's like, you know, I don't really need to be making that much power, but I don't give a shit. And I'm gonna make that much power. And I'm gonna love every second of it. Like, some of my favorite, like, none of this one item per minute bullshit. No. We're talking, give me like 30 of this thing per minute, so that way I can scale upward later. Brand new, started it in December, wasted 500 hours already. Yep, sounds about right. I'm only... How many hours into this playthrough am I? Probably only like... I can look on Steam. Probably like 150 hours into this playthrough right now. It's not too crazy, but we're already into like phase 4. I have plans to make 3 of those 4 things at like 5 a minute. So I've got the plan set up. It's just taking some time. I haven't played this. That's why I wanted to see someone play so I can compare it to Tectonica. Gotcha. Because apparently the devs are done with it. Wait, they're done with Tectonica or they're done with Satisfactory? You can check in the load game menu. Oh, you're right. You are absolutely right. It is... Would you look at that? About, I was not too far off. Not too far off. 196. Considering that I haven't... I only kind of play this... Well, there were a few times where I let it sit. But... You know, for shy of 200 hours. Oh, Tectonica. Really? I didn't think they were just gonna, like, be done with it that fast. I thought they were gonna... Huh. 2, 3, 4. That's... Alright, so this is a setup of 10. Fantastic. Okay. That's a setup of 10. This is bad. Sorry. Hold on. Nope. No. Don't do this. We're gonna build... We're gonna do a really, really weird build here for this blueprint. Hear me out. Where I am going to make it so that way I can loop this around back and forth. So I only want a single side, because I can get an input of 780 for all 65 machines to be making my quick wire. Yes, this is the plan. Anyway, I'm still, you know, I'm a little concerned that Tectonica was like, nah, we're done. We're done. That's it. That bothers me a little bit. I wanted to, like, revisit that game when more stuff was around. But I guess now I can't? Well, I mean, there is some new stuff, I suppose, but... 7 Sad. I like Tectonica. There's another game, similar to this, Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere was a lot of fun. I still, from time to time, will go back to that one. Oh, filthy, filthy person. There we go. The game designer Firehouse Games shuttered 2024, so there will be no more development on Tectonica. That's from the website. I wonder if they ran into... You know, that kind of sounds like they ran out of funding to me. That sounds like they may have run out of some funding. Did that not drop everything off? Train? Did you just not drop everything that you were supposed to? Wait a minute. Like, you only dropped... The train only dropped off some stuff. I guess these are too full? Holy crap. But... Huh. Why is this one running low? Why is that one running low? Interesting. Problem. Concerns. I am concerned. A chain constructor. Let's make it very, very simple. This is going to be... Actually, no, not a constructor, because it's just going to be for my wire for right now. Select that. Me all that stuff. Fantastic. Okay. Now then. This is giving my concrete a little bit of time to figure its shit out. We'll head on over here and we'll finish building the platform. And I'll start building the line of constructors. I need, how much did I say? 65, 66, something like that. I think it's 65, because I think one of the refineries downstairs did not need to be completely overclocked. So if I merge all of the refinery outputs together, we bring it up here. Where do we want to... Where do I want to have the input? Where do I want to have the input start? That's the real question. Wait, is this my output? Oh, this is my output, isn't it? Yes. So if this is my output, and that's my output, ah, damn it. Do I want to go through the tedium of... No, I don't. No, I really, really don't. So these are just going to merge on this side because I am not going to be bothered. Oh, man, I don't like how much spaghetti this is actually starting to look. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Still got that coffee, huh? Damn Skippy. I can't just drop the coffee. That would be bad. No, just build it on the center. Build it on the center. Why did I put that there? That doesn't need it. Oh, God damn it. Oh. And if that goes there, this other way. Merge that. Merge that. There we go. Alright, so now all of our merge is going to happen right there and go up right there. So we're going to start... that really landing on that right there? Sweet. Oh, and it connects perfectly? Hot damn. All right. Followed by coming up here, and then we're just gonna... Yeah, I guess we'll start right here. And I'll go in a chain like that and go back and forth, and away we go. And we'll have so much. What's it coming out? Did I build the outputs for the... No, I didn't. No, I did not. Well... Well, you know what? Whatever. I knew there was something I was forgetting when I built that. Let's see, 5, 10... 15... Can I get at least 20? It's kind of close, but maybe. Yes. Oh, hot damn. Just barely gets to 20. Whoops. Ow, my ankles. All right. That's what I get for using the hover pack. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So I can fit 20. Then we're going to go round in the other direction. Because why not? What do you mean I'm out of plate? Oh, god damn it. Ugh, what do you mean I'm out of freaking iron plates? Of all the things for me to run out of. This is why I need more spheres. I need all of the spheres. I need every single sphere that this freaking map can give me just to make my life easier. No. I have to do things the hard way. There. Put those in my pocket, and away we go. Back to fixing. Okay. Is this the most optimal thing I could be doing for my quick wire? Not entirely. But it's gonna look cool. This is all just for one... This is all just to make sure that I have 5 of these other things coming at a time. Literally it. Alright, now wait right there. Whoop. I think I go out one right there because this needs the room to be like, hey. Alright, out one more. I had it that close before. Go out one more. That looks cleaner. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Sweet. There we go. So that is 40. Now, remembering my numbers, I need some awful dumb-ass number. It's like 65. Yeah, 65. So, another round of these. But I should probably get the output squared away here real quick, like, before I do anything else. Where do I want my output to be? I want my output to be over there. So we're going to follow. You know, this might have been a whole lot easier if I had just built this into the blueprint like I should have done. But I didn't. Why did I not do it? I don't know. Content, that's why. Reasons. I guess it kind of worked out this way because I didn't exactly know how I wanted my output to go and where I wanted it to go, so I guess it kind of works itself out. Sort of. Tedious, but it will work. We're gonna have to chain backwards again. Am I close enough now to the thing? Yes. I could just always bring power up here, couldn't I? Hold on. Bring this over here because I can. Bam, there we go. Yeah, what up, Illustrator? Well, surely you have child labor camps by now. Surely. Surely. Do these not look like children? Are these not the children you were talking about? What if there is, in fact, just a small child inside of every single one of these things? Like, turns out this isn't a constructor. This is a tiny home. This is just a tiny home, and there's a small man in there working. Like in the movie Snowpiercer. Anybody ever see Snowpiercer? Need more bean labor camps. I do need to get a doggo camp set up, don't I? Now that you mention it. Wait, no, this is wrong. Input, input. Input. Or, that's the output. So if the output goes there, it means I gotta do Like that. You know, can I make this better? Yes, I can. So I should. If I can make it better, I should. I can make it work just a little bit cleaner. So that way we're not having this weird issue come up. Also, let's go, since I had to tear apart like half of that anyway, let's just go get the blueprint and make sure I have the outputs squared up in a way. Load. This one, all right. I want the outputs to follow the inputs. To go in the same direction as its input. So that way, what will end up happening is I can do something like this. So we'll have a big, long input train right here. And follow the output train. Nope, I think that's the wrong way around. Wait, isn't that the wrong? Yeah. Yeah. Too far. Too far. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. There. Why was that so difficult for me? Come on, brain. All right. So now, input to input, output to output. And in theory, can do basically the same thing again. On the way back. This should clean this up, in theory. So then I should be able to do this, and I'm out of quick wire. Dear God. That is a difficult problem to run into right now because I need lots of that. Seems now that I've got more Caterium coming in, maybe these things are just working faster. I don't know. I don't quite understand. I don't really care. Like that. Now I'm out of rods? Oh, God damn it. Why does everything cost so much? Why can't I have more Mercer spheres? I need more sphere. Yep, looks like the smelters are actually... The current quickwire situation says that the smelters are now completely jam-packed. Which is good. They need to be. That all being said, I will... be redoing all of that anyway. Like, we're not going to be using that stuff to make wire anyway. Because we're going to be using this thing, our pure Caterium recipe for this little endeavor. It will be better. What did I say? That line up? No, it didn't. That did, though. That is 60, and now I just need 5? 5, yeah. And that should be everything. So now, I just gotta connect everything up. Woo! Which shouldn't be too bad. That goes like that. Input, output, yes, okay, cool. Alright, I really need... I've gotten way too used to my little hover boy. So you know what? All of these, or some of these, are going to be connected to the power. Specifically these ones, for now. I forgot I gotta belt that side too. Whoops. I will belt that side in a moment. And then these all need to be connected together. Connect that all, sweet, and then... You connect like that, you connect like that. This is going to be one giant, weird, inconvenient situation of lots and lots of wire. I have a problem. We've run into a problem, everybody. We've run into a problem. Just now realizing that? Yeah. Oh, all right, Ilsitor, fine. What do you think the problem was? Weird inconvenient situation was my nickname in high school. That'll show him. You forgot to space out for influx? Nope, that's not it. It's the output. The output number is too big. The output amount of belts isn't gonna handle the input. So the input is only 780 for all 65 machines. Perfect. That's a great number. The output, 3,000 and 3,900? Yeah, I don't have a belt for that. So I ran into that problem where I was like, since I connected all of the outputs together, it's not gonna work. So the outputs are gonna have to be done very, very separately. So let's 3,900 divided by 780 is 5. Oh. Okay. In that case, 65 divided by 5 is 13. So I need 5 rows of 13 in order to ensure that my outputs will work. You know what? That's probably going to be fine. That's probably going to be fine. I'm going to argue that it's fine. Demonstrably fine. And Gloria was my nickname in high school. That seems like a mean nickname to have in high school. But, you know what? I've heard worse. I've heard worse. So let's see. We can get by with a single input. This is still the case. A singular input of 780 is still going to be enough for all of this stuff. So, if the input is going to be enough, that means I can connect... I can do it like... this even still... But I might want the... No, can't go there. It can't go there. It can go like that. Because I'm going to have to do a big old split system here. Okay, so the outputs are going to go that direction. If I have them go that direction, if I want them to be coming backwards, though, That means going and changing the blueprint. 1 second. It's just going to be easier if I change the blueprint. Switch the direction of the outputs to go back in this direction. Yes, that's going to be the right call, I think. There we go. I have new nicknames from work, but I don't claim them all. Not all of them. Only the good ones, right? Just keep the good ones. The good ones are good. Yes, I'm going to make sure you claim at least a couple. Wow, Hades 2 got its second major update. I guess I know what I'm doing tomorrow after grading. You are going to eat ice cream and self-pity? I don't know. Guess who found ice cream in the freezer, by the way? This guy. Illustrator just doesn't like when I'm right. That's what it is. Don't worry, it's my plan, too. That's my plan for tomorrow. I'm gonna get home. Wallow in self-pity. Gotta buy the ice cream first. I mean, do act like you won't. I like Murder Mouse. Could have lived without Kyle, though. You didn't like the nickname Kyle? I mean, Murder Mouse is good. You know, it's still a good one. Whee! Man, I've rebuilt these constructors like 6 times. Not really. Alright. I can understand. Yeah, I will. I know. It's almost like I know. I have them set up like that? Yes. Over 1. There we go. Alright, so I need 13. Not as many as I can jam in there. Ah! Aw. And then we'll just tear off 2 later. Yeah, 13 I think is what my conclusion I came to, right? Okay. So now I need 5 rows of this in order to make this function the way that I need it to. So do a setup of power like this then, because I want this to look nice, clean, and neat, rather than, you know, confusing and weird. Another set's 2, 3, 4, and let's see what we got. 5. Okay, we got plenty of room. That's fine. We will have our splitter set up like this. You'll have our outputs look like this. Do it on that one too, just for uniformity, because they're all going to go in that direction. So, this will work.
Oh, hi, Esper. What was that little meow for? Come here. Come here.
My cat just snuck up on me and meowed at me.
Esper. Come here. Come here. What, you just want to scritch? You want to scritch off screen? Come here. Come here. Yeah. Or do you want to sit in your bed? If I set you in your bed, you're going to sit? Hi.
No, she kind of sitting. Hold on. Yeah, get him, Esper. Get him. Hold on. Let me... I haven't actually been able to correctly get where the cat camera is supposed to go.
Hi.
So let's adjust that and figure it out, shall we? 1 second. Gonna go off this.
Hi. Hi.
Let's see, is that enough view of the cat? I don't know. A little off. There we go. That might be the spot. She's in the game.
Mm-hmm.
She's covering up my inventory hotkeys.
Hi, Esper. Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Do you need to sneeze? You can sneeze. She like looked at me, ready to sneeze, and I'm like, you can do it, cat. And there she goes. There we go. Now we got the cat on the camera, showing off for everyone. As cats are wanting to do. Oh wait, I needed to... Blueprint. More. Perfect. Won't, dear writer, not wanton or wanton. How dare. Murder mouse is because I am the only tech that doesn't shuffle their feet when they walk. So I spook a lot of people. And they like to think I'm a murderer for hire because I mentioned that I play viscera cleanup and have an autopsy game. I mean, I play mortuary assistant. Does that count? I was also a quiet walker. I was also very quiet, and people would get mad at me for quote-unquote sneaking up on them, and I'm like, it's not my fault. It's not my fault that, you know, I just have better natural instincts for it than you do. But they blame me for it anyway. Missing materials. Cable! God damn it. God damn it. I have time taken to learn to walk loudly so that I don't spook students. Nonsense. Why would you want to do that? You would think that you would want to, you know, startle all of them, wouldn't you? What's this I don't want to scare the students nonsense? Can't believe I burned through that much cable that fast. Well, whatever.
What is it, Esper?
What do you hear? What do you see? I think you're fine. The other, ooh, you know what I haven't prepared for? Is for where all of these inputs are gonna go. We're gonna have to be ready for that. So this is just step one, I suppose. This is step one of the quote-unquote rebuild that I gotta do here. Stuff gotta get rebuilt, and that's just the way of it. Is that lined up? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it technically is. Take all this stuff apart. There we go. Collect, whoop, and scoop, and there we go. Then I'll take care of these. Separately. There we go. All right. What up, Night Raven? Unfortunately, those affected by input. Aw. Scared students give me lower ratings on the... Wait, really? Seriously? That's weird. I have been a quiet walker. It has always been easy for me to casually walk up to somebody, wait beside them patiently, and then watch them turn around and scream as they weren't expecting me. Look, I did it all the time. It was fun. I would rather be able to do that than not. Because I always thought it was, you know, a whole lot of fun to just be like, yeah, I've been here for like, you know, 2 minutes, and people are like, uh-huh. Not to mention the fact that I also hear everything. So all of my employees would be jump scared at some point because I'm like, you know, it's not my fault. Would jump scare all of my employees at some point to be like, I can hear all of the things you guys are talking about, and then just creep up on them and startle everybody. It was the best. Where's Eli when I need him to confirm that that was in fact the case? Eli, are you still there? Vouch for me. Alright, that should all be hooked up. Eli never vouches for you. I mean, I try. Just because he hasn't yet doesn't mean he won't one day. He might. You don't know. Alright. That's all hooked up. Now, what is... You know what? I have a small, minor problem here. Small problem, minor problem. But it's fine. I can figure something out and work around it. The problem is this. this needs Caterium. All of my wire needs Caterium. So, what do I do? Well, since I forgot all about that, and it's only really requiring 3 per minute. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 6, 27, 27. 27 times 3. 27 times 3 equal 81. Only needs 81 ingots per minute. What we will do is I will have an overflow. Maybe not an overflow. No, not an overflow. We're going to have a... I'm going to have an overflow. I can use this. Okay, hold on. Need to go all the way over here, where we're going to be connecting all of this together. We're going to build an overflow setup, real quick like, that is essentially just going, so we need a smart splitter. We're going to set this to the left is overflow. And that overflow is going to be directed back downward. Could have done that ever so slightly closer, but that's fine. So the overflow is going to funnel back into the system I already have running to make some stuff. Right? Right? You hear me out. And then, since this one's not getting used at all and I'm stuck, get rid of that random dumb thing. Get rid of that random dumb thing too. They should, okay. I need a mod that says, hey, if you get rid of conveyor belts, it gets rid of your conveyor poles too. Gonna have to go all the way over here. Into the fancy balancer. There we go. Now, hope springs eternal, I guess. One day it'll happen. Believe me. I know this. How do I know this? I don't know. God damn it. God damn it. We're gonna have some clipping, probably. That annoys me. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? Did I have made it better? Probably. Did I? No. I certainly did not. Oh, well. I'm not gonna redo this whole thing as well. How is one of these already connected up, but not all of them? Why does that make... You know what? Whatever. Whatever. All right, now we have our 3 equal inputs. This is going to be making deuterium spaghetti. Spaghetti. Look. It is. It is. And I don't care who knows it. We've got water. We've got deuterium. The recipe is already in there. This is going to be making so much deuterium per minute. This is making, if I remember right, 780 deuterium per minute in order to make 3,900 quick wire per minute. This should be the case, and all of that quick wire, honest to goodness, is not really needed, but you know, I figured, hey, if we're gonna do this, let's go full regalia and just go for the gold. So let's see, I only need 1,000, 2,000, 2,000, yeah. This is why I have the overflow system built in, because I know that we're gonna run into the issue where it's like, hey, some of these things aren't gonna be running, and that's fine. Or actually, all of these things are gonna be running, but some of them will stop up eventually. But the overflow system will function, will work. It'll keep some things that need to be happening, and it's fine. And we'll find a use for all of it at some point. Now, to turn the machine on, let's make sure that all of these are connected. I believe that they are. Looks like they are. Now we just have to connect these refineries to that, and away they go. And we're making deuterium immediately. Holy crap. That was a lot of deuterium very, very quickly. And now, since these are only requiring 780 per minute, quick wire should be busting out pretty quick. And look at that, we've already got, you know, outputs backing up. So, let's figure this out. I have a... Holy crap, it fits. It lined up. Part of me was really unsure if that was going to line up or not. Well, I just made a lot more space for myself. For the next project here. Sweet. Might not have been needed, but who cares? Actually, it might be needed. I'm not entirely certain. There's a lot that needs to, you know, be built. So let's see. So for the here and the now, let me look real quick at what my, if there's an overflow, nope. Like, nothing is going through the overflow right here and now. That's fine. That would do it. All right, I see the problem. That fixes it. Okay, I was wondering why that wasn't balancing properly. I was like, what's going on here? It's because it doesn't have an additional input. It only had one input going in. Now it has two. That one has two. This one has two. Fantastic. All right. Wonder why that one just got omitted somehow. Whatever. That should fix the distribution problem. What quickly, in theory. This one's slowly starting to catch up, figure itself out. Cool, cool. You know what? Oh. There was a cat sneeze. I don't know if anybody else heard it. There, we'll just overpack that one. Or these ones a little bit, since this is now equally distributing the way that it's supposed to. All should be well and good. And then we will see how this is going. This will all figure itself out soon enough. You guys are probably not getting any Caterium. This will just take time. This will just take a lot of time. Heard nothing. I think your sanity crumbles further. I mean, look, I have a cat camera, not a cat microphone. That would just be weird. If I had a cat microphone, so that way everyone could hear her, you know, sneeze and make weird noises, the channel might be more popular, but what on earth? Huh. All right. Think of the purrs. That's what I mean. It would just be like, hey, here's the situation, and away you go. All right. Now, here comes the next fun bit that I have to start worrying and thinking about. So remember I talked about how, hey, all this stuff is going to need to be torn apart? Yeah, it's probably going to need to be torn apart. So, does that still give me enough walking room? Oh yeah, plenty. Fantastic. Plenty of walk room right there. Okay. But then we'd all be able to hear the cat plotting your demise. Also, I just tanked as Mr. Fantastic, and that was fun. Oh, good. Mr. Fantastic, look, Mr. Fantastic and Rivals is just a little silly. Like, for a damage dealer, I think he's a little too, tanky. And a lot of people are going to be like, well, he doesn't do that much damage. And I'm like, I know he doesn't. I know he doesn't do that much damage. But the amount of disruption that he applies to a backline is ridiculously silly, right? Like, the man is able to just walk up to a backline of healers and just be like, I'ma smack you. And y'all probably not going to do anything about it. Because your tank is all the way up there and your DPS are like, herp-a-derp. So, it's just kind of how we go. There are at least 2 cats in your own home plotting murder. Or at least mutilation. Not all cats are plotting to kill people. My cat is plotting something. I'm fairly certain. I mean, all cats plot. It just doesn't necessarily mean they're plotting bad things, right? Let's connect that up, because I can. It means I should probably just honestly get rid of that one weird dangle wire. We don't need a dangling wire. Yeah, look, so this system is finally, it's just taking time to catch up, but this system will, in good time and order, pick up. And when that gets all backed up with wire and whatnot, we will be... Like, I can't tear down all of the infrastructure that is getting used right now because I need to tear this stuff up first to rebuild this setup, because I have the fancy mashmiggle thing here, which says like, hey, you need 27 assemblers making circuit boards. 27. Like, all of this stuff I have now, but we needed to get this infrastructure set up so that way we could have all the other things, right? Like, I think my oscillators is still fine. It's still good at 3. Hydrogen is still good, though I need... Oh, right, okay. I need to... let's go... I need to do something with this hydrogen nonsense real fast, like, because I think that should be, well... Yeah, I need a 4th one of these, so... Yeah, figured that was gonna happen. I need a 4th one of these guys. Did I make a... No, I didn't. Well, that's going to be annoying. Because I needed more of this, and I didn't have it before. And then I'm gonna need one of the... Nope, not that. It's in here. I want a... Yeah, okay. Followed by... You know what? Just connect to that one for right now. Let me make sure you are looking at the right thing. Is it an alternate? Yeah, that's the one we're going to be using. We're going to be using this, an alternate recipe to make these. But anyway, I need to connect up the... I didn't do that bit first. That's okay. Give me a sec. But... Man, if it's not one thing, it's another. Alright, let's see. There. Let's set that up. So that way I can now do this. Set that up there, and this is gonna be like somewhere around this spot. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Sure. Oh, it looks awful. Do you use any planner tools or calculators? Yes, I use the Satisfactory modeler. Here, I'll show you what it looks like here in a second. For my next plan is looking a little bit like... Where'd you go? There it is. So, this is the Satisfactory modeler that I use. And helps me with all my numbers and whatnot. And it's a mess right now because this was just slapped together. Yeah, I use the same. Yeah. I used to just use Excel, but, you know. Now they have this tool, and I'm like, this is just a better tool. It's just straight up a better tool. Why does this not tell me how many? 9? Is that a set number? Yeah, that's got to be a set number. Okay. I was like, why does this feel wrong? But anyway, because now I can look at it and say, like, cool, now I need 27 assemblers just making this, which is going to be, let's see, a whole series of events. So now I can look at what I got going on out here and say, cool, well, now that I have all that wire getting made, how much wire am I going to need to be dragging over here to do the thing that I need? Well, that's a good question. How many is each one of those? How many is each one of these things making in a row? Let me find out. 68 times 13 times 60, 780. Okay, so 780 from each one of these lines is all wire. That's good, because I need one line with like 500, one with, I think, 1,000. So we're going to have to divide that up, but that's fine. We can divide that into 2. Because I need 26 point something, so I can do like two rows of 13 and overclock 1, make life simple. Same thing with some of the other smaller bits and whatnot. Should not be a big deal. Then we can also, so I can plug one into that, plug another one into that, use the overflow to account for the AI limiters. The AI limiters are going to go into the oscillators. That's fine. Basically now it's just a system of, hey, now that I have the infrastructure thing all squared up and finished, which, yeah, stuff is finally starting to clog up. That's good. Once everything has clogged itself up and says, hey, I got nowhere to put this stuff. The other ones will start to figure its shit out, which they're already actually going. That's fine. You can also start worrying about putting these in better spots because, let's be honest, it's awful. Oh, I need to build... Oh, before I even do this part, I should get the infinite rubber plastic loop going, shouldn't I? Oh, man. Dang it. You know what? That might be a great thing to do in the, like, right here and now situation. Maybe that's what I go start getting set up. Let's go have a look at my... Oh, I forgot to put these in a spot, didn't I? Whoops. Hold on. Well, hopefully... Man, I don't think the train's gonna, you know, fix itself here in a second, so... I gotta get this set up. Let's get this... back to organized. Did I... Oh, whoops. There. Did it in the wrong direction. What on earth would possess you, game, to think that I want to do that? There. Now those are going... These are back on track to doing what they were doing. We have so much nitrogen coming in. It's fine. My train took off. That's also fine. But we need a... So there's the infinite rubber plastic loop. Let's... Oh, I'm gonna have to... Map that, aren't I? It's my aluminum, that's fine. Let's talk. The loop here, we need our recycled rubber and our recycled plastic. Fantastic, okay. Also, my caps lock is on. So that means I'm gonna need fuel. And how much fuel do I have happening over there, I wonder? I'm gonna have to go over there and find out. Dang it. Alright, well, let me just wait for the train. I don't want to walk. I'm gonna wait for the train. So, the basic premise of the infinite loop looks a little something like this. So we have our recycled rubber recipe, which says it takes 6 fuel, 6 plastic, and it makes 12 rubber. We do the same thing with our recycled plastic. It takes half of the rubber that we outputted from the alternate, funnel it back into this system. It makes 12 plastic. The 12 plastic goes in here. I end up getting a net output from each of these as, you know, 6 or more, whatever. It's an infinite loop. And for the low cost of 12 fuel, I make 6 and 6. Not bad, right? Not bad. So we need to go over here, find out how much fuel I'm actually not using anymore for other stuff, and stop making power and instead make rubber and plastic. Then we'll make sure that this stuff gets, like, you know, flooded inward. Land. Thank you. swap that out because otherwise it's gonna be rough going. So let's see. So how much can I actually end up doing here? Let's figure that part out. First, I need to know how much fuel I'm producing, just as is right now. Without messing with those systems. If I don't mess with those systems, or with the aluminum system, if I don't mess with the aluminum system at all, I have it written down somewhere because this used to be the old power factory, but now we don't need this power anymore, so we can do something completely else with it all. Kind of just kept it here because it's like, it's like 8,000 power per minute, not a, or 8,000 power, not bad, but now it's completely served its purpose, and I need better land. Perfect. Perfect. So now we were down here making a bunch of fuel. We'll just take out those generators, I guess, and say we're turning this into plastic and rubber. And then we'll just pipe the rubber and plastic, back into the system, kind of like how we've already got going. So we'll just have a stronger output and input. So let's have a look. We were making, this is all okay, basically from here, yes. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. We're making 48. 48 fuel, and I need 6. 48 divided by 6 is not too bad. 8. So I could have 8 of these setups, 8 times. So we would have 48 rubber and plastic per minute. Does that sound right? It doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right at all. Hold on, let's see. What can I... So I know... Okay. Let's start at the bottom. Let me start at the bottom with this planner thing, shall I? I know that I have... I want to say that's 240. Which we could overclock if I need to. Okay, so I've got a 240 going in. I've also got a... This one, I believe, is also a 240. Yep, another 240. 240, 240, plus whatever this weird random one was. I'll be... I don't remember what this one was. Another 240. Okay. So I have... Bump-a-dum. Let's do... If I use my oil recipe, got essentially 240 plus 240 plus 240, 6, 7, 720. Which means that would be making a lot of freaking plastic. Holy crap. Alright. That would essentially be making me 320 plastic and rubber per minute. That's not bad. I can probably do that. Now, if I want to do better, though. If I want to do better. Oh, you're making 240 because I'm telling you to make 240. I've got you overclocked to make 240. What are you... In that case, what are you making? Do I have you overclocked, too? Yes, I do. So what can I do with just one of these? If I fully overclocked this bad boy, what would that end up giving me? If I did 600. So that's 600. $600, and we'll just say another 600. Like, there we go. So if I did that, what we end up doing is running into a problem there of 1,600 crude oil out of 40. Ah, that's an odd number. That's a terrible number to have to divide by 3. Because I can't move 800 heavy oil residue per minute. That ain't happening. So... No, that was the wrong thing. Dang it. Let's see, heavy oil residue... means I have to move 800. I can't move 800. So if I divide that in 2, if we divide that, I could make diluted fuel. I have diluted fuel. Now that I've got blenders. Did it like that and like that. That would mean I'm only moving 400, 400, but then I'm running into a problem right here where I'm only moving 800 again. Okay, hold on, let's see. Hold on, let me pull up the planner for y'all so you see what I'm doing. Okay. So, we do it like this, and then we do the same thing again, diluted fuel, and diluted fuel. So I've got blenders, I've got plenty of that. So now we divide that into 2 again to make 200 recycled rubber. That's 400, 400. And I have another one of recycled rubber. Recycle plastic, recycle plastic. And there we have it. So now, let me move that to look like that, move this to look like this. Okay. So now, if I were to, say, connect this to here, no, making those connections does a weird number on the thing. So that's 400 out of each. That is 4 times 4, 1,600 rubber and 1,600 plastic per minute. This will work out fine, actually. This will work out perfectly. Fantastic. All right, we've got a plan. I've got a plan. Let's switch it back over and be like, cool, implement the plan now. So now we have to implement. So this is already... hold on. No, that's 300. Did I say 600 and 600? Ooh, I don't have that, actually. Hold on. Maybe I did my numbers wrong. 1 second. We need to... Oh, no. This one is 600. This one is 600. The other two are 300. That's what it was. Okay. So my middle line here is 600. This is a 300. This is a 300. Good. That should be accurate. Question mark, question mark. Why did I build that way? That looks horrible. That fixed that. And this needs one more. Okay. So now, 300, 300. Which, honest to goodness, we're gonna dismantle, like, this, first and foremost. This is just garbage. Like, that little system right there serves absolutely no purpose. So, we can minimize a lot of this problem that I'm running into by doing what? By just, honest to goodness, getting rid of this. All of this has got to go. It's all got to go. How many, Ooh, I need to figure out where am I going to get 800 water from for all of this. 800 water, I mean... 400, 400, 400, 400. That can probably be arranged really simply. Nope. Damn. What a tragedy. Okay, so... we'll do it the... Really? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, how do I want to do this? Four... 2, 3... Or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be annoying. So that means I'm going to have quite a bit of water going on here if I want it to look like this. Do I want it to do that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 power shards. Just to make that happen with, like, minimal effort. That would mean I only need... If I do that, that means I only need... 24? I would only need 24 water pumps. Or water extractors. Still feels like a lot, but at least we don't have a weird water output where we're going to have to be, like, struggling. No, this still doesn't seem right. Hold on. Because I need 1600 water. 1600 does not divide by 3 very well. So and since that's 300, I mean, it would reduce the amount of water extractors I need to do this, though. It's just going to take 15, double the amount of power shards to do it. But it reduces the number of water extractors I need down to only, like, 6. That's probably the better play. It's probably the better play. Build 6, call it a day. Yeah, it's kind of my thought. I'm like, it is going to reduce the amount of effort that I really need to do, so considering I've already got 3 right there, but we're going to first, I need to get rid of some stuff. Namely this stuff. All of this is now worthless to me. All of this is now worthless to me. So let's start here. I am making some packaged fuel out of all this as well, so I do still want to have, like, some overflow contingency, I think. Not to mention, not all of this is concrete anyway. See, I have a little packaged fuel setup right here. That we have a lot. Holy crap. We're just gonna leave this bin of fuel right there for a minute. I'm gonna have so much crap in my inventory. I forget, when you dismantle, you get 100% back. Yup. All of it. Everything. So, we're gonna get a whole bunch of crap back in my inventory here. A lot of it's just gonna be trashed, but we do have a decent amount of little space here to work with, so let's see. How many buildings is this going to require me to have to make this work? That is the really good question. This is going to require a lot of buildings. Holy shit. Okay. That's a lot of buildings. Huh. Let's see. Let me just math this out real quick. Hold on. That's going to require... So I only need 6 water. If I overclock all of it, 6 water, that's fine. So we have 6 plus... 20 plus... plus... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 190 buildings to make this work. But I still think it'll be worth it. So let's oh boy. We're going to be building. Is this even the right spot to build this right now? I could go out there and do it. Like, funny enough, I think I need a whole new host of stuff to do. What up, Kron? How's it going? Ah, dang it. No, dang it, my ankles. I saw the slug and I wanted the slug. We are going to need all the power shards we can possibly get. So, let's see. I could build up a little bit, so that way I'm above the oil extractors here, but then I gotta make sure I got pumps. We got power for pumps. I'm not worried about power for pumps, so I don't really see why I can't build up. Would make it easier to get it over to there as well. You know what? Fuck it. I'm stuck. I can't believe I've done this. Oop, don't dismantle that. We're gonna need that in a minute here. We can do it like this. We could just build... Yeah, we can just build like a platform here and just go. It gives us a lot more room to play around with because we're not going to be interacting with a ton of, you know, environment that way. And I'm all out of concrete. Ah, gosh dang it. That is a thing. Hi, Bean. You know what? I do need another Mercer Sphere at the very, very least for concrete. Considering how much we use. So we're just gonna demolish all this. And we're gonna be completely rebuilding. How this is gonna work. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be an absolute train wreck in my inventory right now, isn't it? Alright, my train's almost here, so we'll catch that and get inventory stuff squared up, or like, you know, concrete. Let me get on this train. So that way I know I can get some concrete for this next project. This next project's gonna be big, isn't it? Oh boy. Yep, it gonna be big. Look at all that. Oh. I don't know if the thing can fit more of that, but we're gonna. There, have some more of that too. Alright, yeah, it'll take both of those, in theory. It'll take some of it. Alright, so now we have a big old plan for what I want to do with my rubber and plastic. Like I said, this is going to be producing, if I did my numbers right, 1,600 rubber and plastic per minute just from using these 2-3 oil wells. Not bad. Not bad. We'll have a massive overflow. But, you know, it'll be a good thing. It'll be a good thing. Then what do I do? It's gonna be a whole lot of work. That much I can say for free. But we got our Caterium things squared up and ready to go. Once we get our rubber and plastic things squared up, ready to go. Because somehow we're not producing enough plastic, which I find to be... Actually, I'm not making enough of either one of those things. So, you know, it's all a little crazy to me that is going to be the case. But once I get this done, then we will have plenty of both. Wow. Oh. Death Battle is now following. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait just a minute. Now, which Death Battle are we talking about? Because, is this the same one? Chad, is that you? Or is this just a happy coincidence? Popping in for a sec to follow on this account, now that we have it officially. Hey, what up, Chad? Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that. Okay, so you officially got the just Death Battle channel. Oh, that's awesome. So now, what does that mean for the future? I know he's just been here for a second, but, you know, we can still ask questions. Regardless of the fact, that's awesome that you got just Death Battle. Yep, we got in touch with Twitch and they hooked us up. Don't know what it means for the future, but we have it. All right, fair point. Just having it is oftentimes a really, really big deal, so... Because, you know, we know how bad it can be to lock in your name, especially when you have a brand. Sometimes people really like to swoop in and steal that shit. Hey, there we go. What do I have this set to? It was just the regular one. There you go. 2 more power shards for me. Oh. So let's see. Okay. So now I gotta think. Of what I gotta be making. What do I need to be making now that I have some stuff here? I have so many motors. Why do I have this many motors? Because of all the generators, that's why. Does a refinery take a motor? Please tell me it does. Yes, it does. Hot damn. Okay, cool. Because we're going to be using a lot of that. Ooh, I'm going to want... Yeah, I've got lots of that. I've got lots of pipe. Lots of... Okay. Okay. So now... I need to worry about what? Well, now that we got concrete... Well, I'm going to throw... We'll throw this in there like that. I need to go get more concrete from my pocket. Now that we've got a ton of concrete, let's build the platform out. We'll get the platform squared and leveled. And then... I'll take that much just in case. Oh, we get a platform. And then I get... some other nonsense sorted out. We wait for the train. The train is just arriving. Good. Good. Okay, I'm gonna keep cruising. Have a great rest of your stream. Love you, Egg. Love you, Chad. Love you, Chad. Thank you for the follow on the channel, by the way. I do greatly appreciate. What a delightful fellow. I know, right? Chad is just one of the best human beings. I mean, let's all be honest. I don't know if he's still here to hear that or not. But I think we can all agree that he is. Ilsitor might argue about it, but, you know. But we all know that he's wrong. Chew. And away we go. Alright, now I gotta figure out all of this crap. So now, that I've got the other stuff. Ilsitor be damned, I say. Okay, leave him for real. Thanks for being sweet. No. Always. Don't worry, Ilsitor's not here to hear it. He's off eating ice cream, I'm fairly certain, or buying ice cream. Well, at least I told him he should go buy ice cream. He hasn't yet. But, you know. Ilsitor's lurking around here somewhere. Maybe he heard it. Maybe he didn't. He'll come back to chat and read it later. I should really take care of that. But I could have gotten so much concrete by just walking up and taking care of that platform right there. Damn. Oh, well. My bad, I suppose. My bad. Perfect landing. All right. Whoop, land. Now, how big does this platform need to be, I wonder? This is going to be a very big question. And where am I going to want everything to come in from? Because we're going to have to worry about a few things. Namely, let me get that number right, 40 refineries. So I need 2 rows of 20 refineries. I need 2 rows of 16 blenders. And then I need 4 rows of 14 refineries. Just making this stuff. And then I need to connect both of them together. Oh, like, that was just for one thing. And then I need to double that. So I need a row of 20, and then 3 water extractors, all maxed, pumping in to different things. Ooh, I think actually I'm going to run into a bit of a problem with that, aren't I? Crap. Does 16 divide into that? Well, Not really. Crap. Oh, let's see. All right, yeah, so it might be 6. Okay, so if I do 3 and 3, that'll take care of the 2 blenders. So 3, 3, 3, 3. I need 12 water extractors to do this. And then 2 rows of 4, actually. So it needs to look like this. Oh. Well, that changed my numbers dramatically. Hold on. And if I delete that, let's do... Nope, not that one. I'm also going to need... Okay, so it's 2 rows of 10. Because I can't do it other... Okay, this will work. And then I need... numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. Alright, I need 8 water extractors. God damn it. Okay. So, hold on. What does 1 water extractor do at 200%? 200%, I believe, is 240. Yep, okay. Oh, here's the... Oh. Okay. So, yeah. The way we're going to have to build this it's changing a little bit. Let me go back to showing you what I've now had to do. Okay, well, let me get this divided up as well. So that way it looks correct. Get rid of that. Delete that. And this is going to go make... Because I can't move that many, so I got to do it like this. Oh boy. All right, let's see. Move that out of the way so I can keep track of everything. So if I do it like that, then I'm going to have to do... This is going to be annoying, but it will work, I swear. All right, hold on. Let's go. Let me show you what I'm building. How I'm building it. Okay. So I have to divide this, so 300 and 300 to make 400 and 400, because we can't move 800 at a time. 400. So 200, 200. 200, 200. Fantastic. So now I need 400 water in each one of these. Now, that means I have to do like this. And we will overclock this one to 250%. Which means now I need 1.3. So it would look like that. Or actually, hold on. You know what? We'll just, yeah, 1.3 means we're moving the right amount. which means I need to do that a bunch more times. Delete, 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 copy. So now, so essentially I'm making 8 water pumps. 8 water pumps to go into these. This goes into this. The resin is just going to get sunk. I'm not using the resin for anything. So we got to do it like this. And then I got to do the same thing down here. So let's get that squared up. Let's delete, 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 delete. Followed by copy, copy. There we go. Clear this connection, clear this connection. Stab it, stab it. Okay, it's gonna look a lot like this. Then I need to copy. Gonna look like that. And then I have to connect these things all up together with their outputs and their inputs to essentially make this all work. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do a 1-to-1. So this one is gonna go into this one. And this one's gonna go into this one, right? Cool. We can all agree that's a good idea. Like, let's keep our numbers together. So I should first focus on building one of these systems in a line somehow. So if I want to build this in a line setup, how do I go about that? Well, we start at the bottom, and then we'll do 10 and 10, move that into 4 and 4, move that into a bunch of stuff. So if I, oh boy, let's see. Just keep building a platform for a second. I should build one of these systems first before I build the other one. Then we'll build the other one and we'll, you know, get that all squared up. I should also, I mean, we have lots of room here. Not that much. But if I go right here, okay, we have this much space to work with for more stuff, so let's extend that outward, I suppose. What was that, 6? Yeah, 6. Seven, okay, let's go over. There we go, okay. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of space up here to work with, but we're gonna need to make sure that it all flows properly in the way that I need it to. So, let's figure it out. Hi, what up, Fade? Inflate those numbers, make excess. I can't. I mean, we can make more water than it needs to. I don't need to, like, tone down one of the pumps to be, like, only working 33%, because there's not going to be any, you know, recycled stuff. So, Fade, we have a new project. Funny enough, I'm still over in the same area, but we're making, what? This was like 6, something like that, 6. It's our recycled rubber and recycled plastic. We're going to be making, what did I say, chat? It's like 1,600 1,600 rubber and plastic per minute. Or was it 800? Let me count. 1,600. 1,600 rubber and plastic per minute on a infinite loop. It's just gonna take a lot of stuff. So I believe this was a 10 spread, so let's just continue that. We gotta cover up the bean. Bullet Princess has a question. Ooh. What kind of question? A personal question? Professional question? Random question? All good things. I didn't do it, and you can't prove it. Yep, that's also a good, quick fire answer. Well done. Well done. I'm going to build out a lot as well, because, like I said, I don't know how much space I'm actually going to need. So let's just keep expanding. Am I really going to need more than 1,600 rubber and plastic per minute? Don't know. Gonna find out. I'm already out of concrete. Damn. Once human question. So yes. Okay. Of course. Anytime. Anything. It's been a while since I've been in it though. Still haven't played it. One of these days I really should though. I've thought about it. I even have it, on Steam and everything. Does T-Man sound like Goblin to you at all? Now I wish I was there to see it, but I'm not. Hey, Blood Princess, you might be able to answer this question. Did Ilsitor go to bed? Did he fall asleep? Soon? Alright. Alright. We just made some auto assumptions about his behavior is all. I just, Oh, for the once human. Now that you mention, almost. Well, great. Now I'm going to have to look it up. Either look it up or I should just, sack up and play it. It's one of the two. One of those two things will happen, I'm sure. I should really dump this stuff into those bins back at home, shouldn't I? I think that's going to be the right call. That's going to be the better idea. Where the heck is that train? Oh, it's on its way. How did I not see it? Holy crap. I just completely omitted being able to see that from my brain, apparently. Also, guys, I just want to point out that something has happened with the aluminum, finally. I don't know what, but something has finally happened to the point where the aluminum is not working, and I'm not sure why. I will take it as a mark of something to the fact that, hey, we were able to play this game for like four hours straight, plus last time, and never had a problem, but apparently now there's a problem. And I'm going to have to figure out what that problem is. I wonder what I did. I may have broken something when I started demolishing stuff. Power! I think I disconnected the power from all of them. Whoops. Step 1, uninstall. Aw. He hasn't answered me recently, so maybe? It was the class night, so it wouldn't surprise me. That makes sense. I think I disconnected the power. Step 2, rejoice. A little bit. Made me think of some of the sound effects I can do in Audacity. Kind of like an old radio host sound. Like, what's his name from Has Been? Uninstalling is my favorite part of video games. I like Depends on the video game. But I do like making space for more stuff. Whoop, I almost screwed my own jump up there. Alright, there we go. A perfect landing. Alright, now we gotta get back up to the train before it takes off. Which it looks like I have plenty of time to do. I have too much space. Too much. Alistair? Yeah. However you spell it? Yeah. I can't remember how I spell it. I think there's an extra A in there. Not an extra one, but I think they use an A instead of the other. Instead of an O. But Alistair? Alistair? I don't know. I don't know. Alistair is the name of one of my godchildren, though, for what that's worth. He's a cutie. Like a Halloween effect. Oh, now I won't be able to unhear this. Every time I talk to him, I hear it. You just hear Goblin. You hear Goblin in his weird, goblin-y ways. I really wish that cliff just didn't exist. Oh, how grand life would have been if I didn't have to deal with that dumb cliff. I'm probably going to use, like, all of this, so let's just dump it in there. Yep, looks like by the looks of things, I disconnected the power somehow. Maybe. I mean, some of this stuff still has power. Why does some stuff still have power and others don't? Like, what's going on here? No power. Is it this one? Still a few dismantle crates and whatnot, huh? Alright, well. Let me see. That still has power. These still have power. If this still has power, let's just do it from this one for now. And everything turned back on. Fantastic. Okay, wonderful. Oh, that's why this stuff wasn't doing anything, because it was like, nope. I got too much stuff in me. These ones had too much stuff. Couldn't output. Well, everything is turned back on. Everything should work. Hopefully everything catches back up and turns back on the way that it's supposed to. Align those power poles. How dare. It's only for right now. I can't... Like, you know, I've got to demolish all this stuff down here. I've got to get rid of some crap. I mean, even being honest, I'm looking at it and I'm sitting here thinking, you know, even this floor down here, I could really do without. Maybe. Since I have the extra space down here for stuff, right? Like, I've got all these bits and everything. Since I'm not entirely certain that this is where the water's going to actually flow from anyway. Let's get rid of it. I'll probably try to bring it from right there. We'll bring it up. But the good news is, that was a weird random power thing right there. Huh. Causing problems by not being all in the same spot. Okay, let me think. What's my first step? My first step in things is fuel to that to blender. Let me... Damn it. I guess I could have just looked over there to see that it doesn't pass through. So, crap. Well, now that I have all this, like, wasted space over here, down here, I was thinking maybe I could build, like, a refinery situation and just say, hey, the stuff that's getting, like, turned into fuel and whatnot can just be right here, and then we'll funnel the stuff up. Or not the fuel, but the... Actually, I probably could have done fuel, too. Damn it. Because that only uses 36 buildings? Alright. I might be in a... Oh. Well, it's a good thing I adore Goblin. I'll have to start up a new season for funsies soon. And my current season is almost up. I don't think I'll do this one again for a bit. Oh, interesting. Losing interest, or is it just like, you know, you've had your fill? I've done that with games before where it's like, especially the kind where there's a lot going on or seasons and whatnot. I'll be like, I've had my fun for a good while. I'm gonna take a break and be done. Hello, Bean. You know, as much as I hate to maybe have to do this, I think I'm going to destroy the platform I just built. And build it higher. So that I might be able to... do kind of this plan that I got here. So I've got this plan, right? Where I'm like, hey, what if I had the few buildings down here? Like the blenders and the 20 refineries and the water. And that's it. If I had that down here and then I pumped it up to the 55 refineries, up there can have all the refineries and it'll be fine. Yeah, was getting too samey for me, and I wasn't playing with anyone. So soloing is only so much fun. Yeah, especially those, like, survival crafters and whatnot. So at some point, you're like, I'm kind of over it. I'm bored. Want to do something else. Look at that sleeping cat, by the way. She's breathing so heavy, she must be dreaming. You dreaming? She's sleeping real heavy. Was annoying dying to the cold. Yeah, I can get that. It's the same reason why it's like I don't play 7 days by myself. Like, I could play it by myself and I could probably have fun. But my problem would run into I'm gonna get bored with it eventually. And that's the part that I don't want to happen, right? Wait, where has cable been going if not in my pocket? What? God damn it. Trash that, trash that. Like, some of this will go in and stay there, so... Winter was not fun. That was... She's adorable, I know, right? Kept trying, but yeah, not again. Not into playing PvP. I don't like the PvP element to some of those games. Like, it's the same reason why I will never play Tarkov. I know a lot of people tried to get me to play that one, and I was like, no, it's really not for me. And they're like, but it's fun, and it's a lot of fun with people. I'm like, I don't give a shit how fun it is with people. I care about how unfun it is for me, as me. Like, the same reason why I stopped, or I tried Rust, like, once, and never again. Because the same, you know, same problem comes up, where I'm like, I'm not having fun. If I'm not having fun, I don't want to play. God damn it. Welcome back, Safe Haven. Community is toxic. Don't play that game. Yeah, I don't plan on it. PvP is not my jam. Unless it's in Guild Wars and it's the big group PvP. Right, right. Like, if you're playing with a group of people and having fun that way, it changes the dynamic drastically. To, like, you know, how you play it, why you play it, what you're doing, stuff like that. It's a lot more fun. But what it comes down to is that a lot of those PvP games like that is you run into people who are just like, I'm just going to be a dweeb because, you know, I like being annoying. And I'm like, see, I don't want to play with that. That sounds, frankly, annoying. All right. Now, like I was saying, I know that I just said, hey, I might have to destroy this platform, and I think I'm gonna. Because I'm gonna need to be building it up here instead, so that way I can fit refineries and everything. So let me first get my measurement. Get the measuring tool out, as it were. I believe that is like perfect. All right, fantastic. But the best part is I don't actually have to take it down yet. I can build first. Wrong thing. Eh. You can build it like this. It'll work. Hugs for everyone. Aw. Everybody gets hugged. I have 999 coupons. Really? Holy crap. How many coupons do I got? Let's have a look. I know I had like, last I looked, what was it, like 180 something? 215 coupons right now. We're just burning. We get like 512 whatevers per minute kind of situation right now. It's not too crazy. One away from my last Steam achievement. Oh, are you getting the nut? Are you getting the golden nut? The gold nut. This is where I'm gonna build the top refinery. So how many did I say? 52, 100, and probably 10 refineries are gonna go up here. 110 refineries. And then the smaller stuff like water and the initial refineries and the blenders will all go down on the bottom. This is a good plan. It's a better plan. I'm happier with this plan. How much more do you need for that one ticket? For that one coupon? Like, how far away from that coupon are you? Okay, yeah, that's even. And done. Hot damn. Get that golden nut. You've earned it. You've earned the golden nut. And boop. And there we go. Okay. I haven't gotten the golden nut in this playthrough yet, but doesn't mean I won't. Maybe later. Maybe soon. So I've got all of the stuff that I really want as far as like build-wise. You know, like materials and whatnot, or access to things. I've kind of got everything I want. So I can probably get away with being like, all right, time to get rid of this thing. Finally could get rid of some of that. Ugh. Finally get rid of some of that pillar. I'm gonna have to... we're gonna have to, like, blueprint all of these refineries and everything. Done just now. I'm sinking 17 million points per minute after I finish Phase 5. God damn. Oh. Doesn't surprise me. I mean, the Phase 5 stuff, really worth a lot of grundle of stuff. Like, I'm not actually sinking anything valuable right now, hence why it's like, yeah, I make like, how much did I say? Not very, 500 and something thousand? Because mostly all we're sinking is aluminum materials and whatnot right now, just because I cannot risk that system backing up ever. If that system backs up, I've royally fucked myself. So, you know, hey, 500k a minute for not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Like I said, it's all mostly just like aluminum material, because if that system over there that I have built backs up, I am boned. Like, for example, let me show you what I did and why I was stupid to want to do this, but why I was also really smart to want to do this. This is processing all of the aluminum in the world right now. Okay? And the setup to get this water flow system to work was a bitch and a half. Holy God. But it works, and that's all that matters. I only went about 1 million per minute in phase 5, and we haven't even finished phase 4, but I have this tendency, you see, to over-exaggerate projects that I want to do to the extent where it's like, I don't need this, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it regardless. So all of our bauxite's coming down from all the way over there. It flows all the way down here, goes into those refineries right there. Pumps out the solution, the alumina. These bad boys funnel it into these, and away it goes. The problem with these alternate recipes is that you have a water output, and I don't have enough stone anywhere to deal with that amount of alumina. So, in order to figure that shit out, how many nodes of aluminum? Of like the bauxite? All of it. All of them. Every node of bauxite in the world. I have, if I, zoom out here, I can, hold on. You know what? This warrants getting to show something off, because I've only got a few minutes anyway. I'm not going to get this platform done in the time. Let's go show off my setup here. Now, granted, this is only like phase 4 access of stuff, right? So they're not Mark III miners. When the Mark III miners do happen, though, I am going to have to rebuild a lot of that. No, I don't need to do that. I've got power on the towers. I forgot. Normally, my path up there was, use the zip line. But I forgot. I connected the bauxite tower. Yeah, see all my bauxite? Whoop. Yeep. Leap. There we go. Mood. So all my bauxite comes down from this little tower. It all comes in on a train. I'll show you my cool train. This was, how long did this train take us, chat? Like 2 streams worth? At least 8 hours? At least? And this was after I had it all planned out. I wonder where my train is. Anyway, this train's not even as big as the one down there, taking all the aluminum away. But basically, every single one of these comes in with some more than others. A lot. I think at its max capacity, we were bringing in 2,560 bauxite per minute. So, train building was fun, minus the clipping and the spiders. The spiders were a right pain in my ass. But anyways, so here's how it kind of works. So there's the bauxite in this quadrant. All goes to a train station. It loads it up. takes it to this quadrant, which loads up all of this bauxite into one spot, which goes to another, this next station, which unloads it all. Oh, and there's another one out here that collects all this bauxite. So, train station with all this, train station with all this, train station with all this, bring it here, all this, transfer it down, bam. Good night, Ag, good night, chat, good night, Fade, sleep well. Don't worry, we're wrapping up as well here soon in a second, because I, too, am feeling the pressures. But like I said, this is all using, that was all using Mark IV belts and Mark II miners, which will, inevitably, I may have just broken my ankles. Land in the deep water, oh thank God. Which will eventually need to be rebuilt. But for right now, I got nothing. I got no desire to have to go do that, so I ain't gonna. But yeah, and it brings it all down here, where it gets processed, making... Oh, I calculated this. I had it in my brain. How much aluminum we make? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2,838 aluminum ingots per minute? Which, was overkill for my needs at the time. Very much overkill. Same thing with my my power plant. When I built my power plant, I was, way and above expectation. Hi, Ripper. Hi. Esper. Say hi to Mom. Okay. I'm sure it worked. Let's see, how far out was I making this one? Far. River got here just in time for me to, say that I'm about wrapping up with this strand. But that's okay. That's perfectly fine and acceptable. As soon as I finish this here, next run of platforms, so I can just drain as much of this concrete out of my pocket as we can, we'll find the Radible. Who's even, online tonight? Who do I got? Got Dunkstar. Got BK's playing stuff. Why is BK up this late? Holy crap. Unless she's doing her old marathon. She's getting back to her marathon thingy. Also, I get the... Okay, I got a question, everybody. I got a question. Do I get bragging rights? How much bragging rights do I get that and I'm gonna call Chad out on this one, the official Death Battle channel is following us, huh? How much bragging rights do I get? At least some, right? What is happening there? What is going on? Yes? Yay! What is happening here? This is the effect of a refinery, but there's no refinery. I'm confused. Several? Yay! At least almost a dozen rights. Yay! Whoop, I fell. Ankles. I'm gonna finish this platform later, but for the here and the now, I think... Oh, man, I'm gonna have to trash so much more stuff. This can all go here. We'll wait for the rest. Ghosts. It's me. I'm hiding in your floors. You're hiding in my floors and... Apparently... Hold on. Let me put my... if I'm getting this right, you're in my floors and you're breathing cold air at me? So this is you? Yes. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. You always did like spying on my feet. I'm not really sure why. And, you know, I'm going to say that that's true, and no one can tell me I'm wrong. Anyway, I should find a raidable, shouldn't I? What do I want to do? I am technically undead. I imagine I am not very warm, so cold air makes sense. Cold-blooded. What is that? Oh, that's that. Whoops. I went to the wrong page. There it is. All right. Find raidable. Who? I mean, we could just go into Dunkstar. Dunkstar's playing stuff. What's he playing? More Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yeah, sure, why not? Cold-blooded? Cold-blooded, my good man, not cold-hearted. Which one did I say? I don't remember which one I said. But that's okay. Start this raidable. Alright. Now, where was we? I should probably get to a better point of scenery real fast. Hold on. Rather than just stare at, like, a concrete box. Oh, no, I was agreeing. You said cold-blooded. Oh, fantastic. I was about to say, I'm like, I didn't say the wrong thing, did I? Whew, barely made that in time. All right, let's get a view of one factory and where the next one's going to go. Oh, the next one's going to get built up, and it's going to be awesome. I'm going to love it. But it's probably going to have to wait till next week. I'll probably get that middle box of concrete worked out. Esper works so hard. I know. Doesn't she? She works hard for the money. Look at her go. Look at her go. Thank you for the stream, Mag. Thank you, Talascamp, for hanging out. Thank you, Beloved Princess, for coming and hanging out. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out. Thank you, Chad, for following me with the, Death Battle channel. I do greatly appreciate. We love you, ho. How dare you? I'm not a ho. I'm a skank. There's a difference. I'm cheap. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. Always appreciate you guys coming and hanging out and chilling with me while I play PG games. The timer thing's actually already almost about to go away because, that's how it goes. So until I see y'all again, talk to you. Esper, everyone loves you. She just glared at me.